Oh. Oh yeah. Oh, that's weird. Oh well, that's fine. Whatevs. Hi. Hello. Hello, hello. I'm here to. Hi, hi everybody. Rob, Jamie, Bucky, Inu, Koi Sheppy, welcome. And and of course, Kaisis. Welcome one, welcome all. This has been an interesting stream setup session, but I'm pretty happy that it seems to have all come together. Hey, bruh. I know. But welcome. If you haven't, you have Ethernet. Welcome to 2025. If you're from Elk's stream and you haven't seen me before, I'm Kynic. I'm a kobold. I draw transformation and furry art, and I like waking up late. So yeah, and I'm also I'm a double feature. I can see myself in your stream as well as in my stream, as well as in your stream in your stream. It's very bizarre. Oh, no, I think you're on track there. It's like, yeah, it is Mandelbrot, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Oh crap. Yeah. Sorry about that. Let me just activate you. Elk activating. Currently in the process of activating you. Discord. Why is it never easy? Properties. Oh. Why are you not appearing on here? That's very interesting. I know, but you're not appearing on it for some reason. That's very interesting. Cancel. Audio. Okay, Discord. Properties. Yep. There you are.
Yippee! Hit me!
Okay, you're
Hello,
in.
people of Bold. It is I, the Fox. I'm Fox who draw. I draw things. I learn to draw things. I complain about things, and then I play video games.
That sounds pretty chill. I like that.
It's chill until I learn how to draw things, because when you learn how to draw things, you get a greater taste in your skill capacity, and then it's like, oh, everything I draw looks terrible. Why is that?
I think I've been through that process about 45 times. It's a recursive loop of getting better and then thinking that you're bad and then getting better again.
Yeah, it's just I'd rather sit and complain about it than get better. So
oh, okay.
I do a fair amount of work into improving the art stuff. I have to be mindful of my zooming in, though. I've been told off by Mr. Azeldraws for zooming in too much.
Oh, you can do whatever you want.
No. He's my art tutor. My advice for this month is to not zoom in as much.
Is it because? Why?
Because it takes me like 3.5 days to finish a painting, because I'll like draw all the details in the sketch phase. So he's like, if you just keep a big brush and stay zoomed out, and then you can zoom in and do the little bits
Right.
later.
Okay.
It's like a process issue. It's not like him being like, the way you art is bad. It's more like an advice for me.
Okay.
I'm trying to keep to that.
I didn't know Azel. Does Azel do art tutoring as like a paid thing?
Yeah, so there's on his Patreon there's a tier 2, which is like, I don't know what it is in Australian, but it's 50 quid-ish a month for me.
That's like $1.
And okay, 50 quid is not $1.
I think it
it's
is.
50 quid in dollars.
Oh,
61
50.
not-
Sorry. I thought. Sorry, I
in
forgot that quid
Australian
meant
dollars.
not cents. I'm stupid. It's like $100.
Sorry, I speak in British. Yeah, that's like $100. But yeah, for that, like he takes on 4 students. He
Right.
takes on four different students, and you get like a one-on-one session every month with them. And like throughout the month, you can send him whips and stuff, and he'll redline and like comment on.
Right. Okay.
I think I actually know all 4 of his current students. In doxing Mr. Koishapi. Mr. Koishapi is another one of his students, but Koishapi is just a generally stronger artist than I was starting, so it's not fun.
80/50 AU for Koenig. Oh, there we go. That's actually cheaper than I thought.
You've met the Art Jam people before, so there's Mr. Rob in the chat.
Yes. Welcome.
And
I don't
then,
know.
they don't come in, but Grasky and you always remind me of each other. In terms of being incredible at drawing paws.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I do my best. They are the thing that I started art because there wasn't enough paw focus transformation. I've definitely graduated from just doing paws, but yeah.
So much like hard perspective in the stuff that you draw as well.
Thank you. Yeah.
I go back and draw that kind of stuff, and it's just like miserable. I was drawing. Let me pull it up. This
Pause for pause.
the other day. Pause. It's pause. It's time for pause. Yeah, I was drawing this scene.
Right. Oh, that looks cool.
Yesterday. Yeah, it's just like the perspective of the figure is just something that I struggled with a lot, and I
Yeah.
pestered Mr. Stickman about it, and he gave me a bunch of art advice, which is really nice of him.
Nice.
Every time I like get stuck with art, I bug an artist, and then they're like, "No, it's actually really easy. You're just not thinking enough."
Dude, you actually talk to artists. That's wild.
Yeah, I started talking to the people that scare me. So like Mr. Steve was like my inspiration coming into Varian, but now he's just like, oh, he's that guy.
Yeah, nice. No, I still have the issue where I like don't talk to people that scare me, even though I like a lot of the time. For a very long time, I wanted to get better at art so that my art would precede me and I wouldn't come off as just a random person trying to talk to people who I thought were cool. And I'm actually at that point now, because most, if not all, the people I talk to know who I am. But at the same time, I am still scared of talking to people because I don't want them to hate me. I just get scared.
I don't think anyone could hate you, Mr. Bold.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, it's like the worst that can happen is they're like, no, thank you. Like,
Yeah.
if they say anything ruder than that, it's like they're just the person you don't want to hang out with anyway.
No, I know.
So you just bug them, or like you have a certain rat friend who says if you don't bug them, I'm going to bug them on your behalf. Not talking about anyone in particular, Paco Diego, who isn't here at the moment, but yeah. The Paco Diego bullied me into reaching out to people more. I'm calling him Diego because I don't know if he's been in your stream as Paco much.
He's been in my stream as both. It's all good.
Yeah, I just I say both. Ah, there's a Mr. Huss Kobold raid. Everyone is Mr. to me. Hello, Huss. How is the smoochable Kobold today?
Welcome. This kobold's taking over.
I am the Kobold now.
I am the kobold now.
Should I become Doug? Let me find my Doug art. Bow to me, kobolds, with my very, very big and strong dragon.
Oh, that's cute.
Better than yesterday? Thank you, thank you. The goal was to draw a dragon who reads more like a kobold in terms of like approach and like body structure.
Nice.
I think I did a decent job with it.
I do too.
I went with like lots of rounded stuff. I also got really nice wing advice from Mr. Record of the Art Jam. He's the dragon guy, and I was like, "Hey, dragon guy, tell me how to wing."
I've
And he
known
was like,
Record
"You should."
for so long.
Oh dang, where'd you meet Record from? Was it Art Jam or was it like?
No, I met Record in like 2018. He commented on one of my very first pieces with this huge block of text being like, hey, here's all the things that you can do better about this. And I was like, holy shit, that's a big comment. And then we just started talking.
Yeah, he's a good guy.
Yeah.
I know he's pretty good friends with Bora as well.
Yeah, yeah.
I should reach out to him more, but I should reach out to this person more, and then when I go to do that, I forget, and then it's like it loops. If you get a message from me, it made it through like 8 trains of thought of that message to you crashing, like before I got there.
Nice, nice.
We get very scatterbrained. I often describe how I think is like a plasma ball, where it's like if you put something on the ball, it like connects and there's like a clear thought, but then after that, it's like just everywhere at the same time.
Okay. Oh man, first pour of 2025, huh? I should look at all the pours from 2024 and put them all together. Actually, that's what I'll do. That's interesting.
Good thing to post as well.
Yeah. FAF 2025 stream. Pours. There we go. First one in
Kind of,
25.
I want to cook something today. I'm thinking about being fancy and doing like a pasta bake, but I might just do something low effort and make chili again. What should I do? Oh, what did you do last time?
Yeah, what did you do last time? I feel like make a chili pasta bake.
Damn. Now you're cooking. Like
I know. Now I'm cooking.
I need the 7TV. I don't think I have it added to my chat. I don't. Let me go to 7TV. I need to let him cook. Have you seen it?
Yo, yeah, I have 7TV. Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't got it on mine. 7TV.
I mean, the last big meal I cooked for myself was chili, and it lasted me like a week. Oh my god.
Probably make the pasta bake then, because otherwise you get bored. Ow. Hello, Cody.
I love talking to
hope you
people
had
who
a great
scare
time
me.
Pony. Wait, what?
Sometimes they're like, yeah, whatever, but then other times you get a cool person like Hynek. Oh,
Wait, who said that? I can't see it.
Jamie. It was a while back.
Oh. Ah, I see. Ah, I see it. Then you
I
get to press,
appreciate
like,
being
kind of
called a
on
cool
every day.
person.
You are a cool person. Hey ho, where is the pet button? It's hard to execute.
Okay, how
I
do
like-
I do this?
That train of thought turned into like, it spiraled into like I want a slightly more interactive pet redeem. So then I went into like the Tits forums to ask them if like it was possible to make a hand that was animated in Tits. And then they told me basically no, but actually kind of. And then that was complicated and I didn't want to like look into it more than that. And then I didn't go back and do the like easier just putting a GIF over the top of me.
What?
What?
Okay, I just opened like 50 fucking images. Wait, this was a bad idea. Why did I do this?
Add to. How do you add 7TV emotes to your chat? I'm trying to do it on the side monitor.
I'm pretty sure you just install it in your browser and then Oh, how do you add them to your chat? I think you just type them in. I think you have to know
Oh,
the name of them.
I know what it's called. I just like it doesn't come up in the. You should put colon and then just type. Oh, maybe I can do it in my browser. No, I'm doing it from OBS. But I will use the stream manager in Twitch briefly just to see if this works. I'm not getting distracted. You're getting distracted.
Let's try this again.
Alright.
Let's do it one at a time.
Painting so dark. It needs to be a little bit brighter. What we can do is lock this, like everything. Set everything. Take this color and brighten it a little bit. That's a little bit brighter generally. Unlock the opacity before I forget. Alright, who do you want to execute? Who do I want to execute? No one at the moment.
Yeah, that's a if someone's willing to execute, that's one I'd keep in the bank for a rainy day.
If I had to execute someone, it would be like, no offense, but the guy who wrote Tits for not writing any docs. Like, it's really not fun to have to scroll through like 50 pages of like Discord conversation to understand how a program works. I think you should just write good docs instead.
That is valid.
Like, why did I have to ask in your forums if it's possible to put transparent shaders in your program? You should just write it in a doc somewhere.
Yeah, actually, that's an issue with Unreal Engine 5 that I've been having. So I use Unreal Engine 5 for work, and a lot of what the community has solved in Unreal Engine 5 is limited to Discord, like various Discords, and it's not like publicly available, which is so annoying.
Discords always have this like one guy who like knows everything already, and he's like, how, like, it's simple, you just do this, and you're like, oh yeah, simple, thanks.
Well, it would be nice if that person was on the public internet instead of hidden away on a Discord. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. You just give me the access to the information. Write guides, write tutorials. Or like, just write good docs for your programs in the first place.
Is your music goofier or am I crazy? I don't know what you mean by that. My music has always been kind of goofy, I would say. Are you a game developer? Yes, I am. I have... So my job is software development, not necessarily game development, but my hobby is that I own a company called Inhuman Resources, and I'm also the director on the games that it makes, plus programmer and composer, musician, and sometimes writer. So a bit of everything because it's an indie company.
Busy bee.
But I don't like using Unreal for my hobby. I use Unreal for work. You're a really busy person? Yeah. Yeah, I am. I'm always doing something.
I dug into Unreal briefly in like a hyperfixation phase before I learned to draw.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I was digging into it to learn how to do VFX in it, and I got that far, and it was like, this is fine, but I couldn't really make anything I actually liked, and it was like, at that point, it was like the art of it more than the not understanding the technical side.
Mm-hmm.
I just didn't understand like why the math stuff was making it look that way. I didn't want to learn that, so I gave up.
Yeah. Unreal is an enigma. It is very difficult to wrap my head around. I don't really like using it very much, which is why I strictly use it for work and not for my hobby. My hobby. We're still working in Unity on a game we've been developing for about 2 years now. Well, 2.5 years actually. But we will be moving to Godot for the next one. And I'm also working on a game with Kyrio in Godot at the moment.
Yeah, I've heard the things about Godot. Is it better to use as a consumer? Well,
I think so. Yeah.
Producer.
Than Unity, well and truly. It definitely doesn't have as much community support as Unity at the moment, but I don't think that will... I think it will get more as time goes on.
Yeah, so Mr. Void is a game developer of sorts as well.
Oh, nice.
And Rob is working on his own visual novel at the moment.
Hell yeah.
So Rob's been learning to program in, what's the engine called? The Python one for visual novels.
Oh, Ren'Py?
That. Yes.
Yeah.
He's been learning to program in Ren'Py.
That's awesome.
Adventure.
I've made, count 'em, 1 games in Ren'Py, and it was like an hour long because I had to do it for university.
Did you do like game dev at uni, or did you do like computer science with game dev as like a side module?
I did. I actually did game dev with programming as like software engineering as a minor, or as a major, I should say. It started out as majoring in animation, but I really hated it, so I switched to doing
I'm surprised that TF animation you did was really nice.
The animation. Sorry, what'd you say?
Yeah, the TF animation you did was really nice.
Oh, thank you.
Thank
you very much.
Give me half a second. I'm wearing a wearable blanket, but it's slightly too hot in here for it.
It's all good. This is important work, what I'm doing right now.
Elk strip stream. Yes, I'm streaming shirtless. Do with that information what you will. I mean, the Fox PNG is shirtless, so technically I'm always streaming shirtless.
That's valid.
This room just gets really hot. It's British winter over here, so it's actually cold outside. It's just this room is hot.
Can you say what you work on for your day job? No worries if you want to keep that private. Oh yeah, no, that's fine. I do what is called architectural pre-visualization, which I know it sounds very what do you say, fucking hoity-toity. It sounds very pretentious, but all it is my company, holy shit, my company gets a request from another company or like a government entity or something to like visualize their usually public works projects, and then we make an interactive version of their public works project in usually Unreal Engine, but oftentimes it could also be a render made in 3ds Max or like a website programmed for them, but I'm in the Unreal Engine part of the company. So like if someone was making a new road, for example, in like Canada, we get a lot of requests from Canada, then we would get the geographic. This is a very riveting conversation for a TF chat, I know. We would get that information from the company, and usually get the geographic data and then get their CAD data and then import it into Unreal Engine and put it all together and then make a little interactive game out of it. But usually it's like boring because it's real life stuff. It's like really advanced Google Maps. Yeah. This is extremely interesting? Oh, okay. Yeah. So that's what we do at my company. Listening to other stories and how skilled they are always makes me feel small. No! Oh my god, you're fine. You do gameplay engineering? That's what I want to do. I would much rather do that.
Yeah, but Royd stinks, so you don't want to be Royd.
Oh wow, okay. Damn.
Nah, he deserves it. He fucking.
No, you don't.
He's mean to me. He's mean to me all the time.
Yes, I do. I would love to do gameplay engineering, and you can't make me say otherwise.
I might be able to tell you some stories that would make you not want to do it.
Don't work in games. I know about all that. Yeah, it is the worst. Doesn't stop me from wanting to make games though. How long do you all plan on streaming? I want to time when I'm going to the grocery.
Until Kynet gets bored.
Yeah. Probably.
Wait, is this your morning timer or is this your evening timer?
This is my
This
morning.
is your evening timer. Oh, it's your morning.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
currently
yeah,
7:30.
so until you have to go to work? Question mark.
No, I don't have work yet.
Oh, nice.
Still New Year's holiday, New Year's break. So I can just stream until I assumed you were saying like 10ish or something, or like 2.5 hours.
Oh, that's like. Yeah. I was hesitant because my parents used to go to sleep, but also they've been warned, so it's like I can go as long as I kind of want to, as long as I'm relatively quiet after they go to bed.
Oh. Well, I don't know then. We'll just go until one of us is ready to stop.
They were warned, so like if they get upset, it's kind of on them.
Are you Australian? Yeah, I am. I've had some people in Australia, like some like people at high school, thought that I was British because my parents. So my mother is a vocal musician. She's like a singer, and my dad is a voice coach. So I was raised to speak like proper and stuff. So I don't sound as Australian as a lot of Australian people. But I can trust you. I am. That's cool. I've got a new furry friend in Australia. Yeah. Do you sing as well? I do. I do. My partner Grub just screamed from the other room, yes. So.
Hi, Grub.
Elk says hello, Grub. And Grub says hello. I want to make my own games at some point. I'm just too tired after my day job. That's real, honestly. I get like that often. It is difficult for me to fit in games after doing an entire day of work. Really jealous in a good way that you people here can create games and such. Really impressive. I appreciate that. Thank you. I think it's very cool that Elk can create such detailed art.
No.
Yeah, I think it's really good. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
No.
That's really good.
It's like it's missing like. So I should have planned this piece better because the character is brown and white and the background is brown and white, and I have to like spend a lot of time thinking about how I'm going to recolor the background so it's less brown and white.
Makes it interesting.
It makes it scary and difficult. This piece took me a really long time because I redrew the character like 40 times.
That's okay.
I think one of my favorite things that Clip Studio does is the time lapses. Like being able to export the full time lapse of your stuff is fun. Because then you share it around with people.
Do you have to turn that on before you start the drawing?
Yep. So
Okay.
it's in file,
Yeah.
record time lapse. It makes the file sizes bigger as well as you'd expect.
Yeah. I might start doing that because I have a both a TikTok and an Instagram where time lapses of my art are shared to those.
Oh, nice.
It would probably make the quality a lot better if they didn't have to be pulled from the streams.
Oh, you time lapse from the streams.
Yeah.
Yeah, what version of CSP are you in? I'm in 3, which was
I
it in?
think
But
I'm
not sure what
also.
version they started it in.
I think I'm in whatever's the newest one.
Yeah, so that'll be 3 or I think 4 soon? Question mark.
I think I'm in 3.
Yeah, you should have it in the
Yeah.
file menu then. It gives you like several options, like I think it's 4 different resolutions and 4 different timescales as well.
Sweet. The newer versions have it on
Oh,
by
fun.
default. Oh, that's awesome. Yep, I can turn that on. Grub is in the room.
Hi, Rob.
Elk says hello. Wallow. Grub, do you want to say anything?
A cat, or do you also have a cat?
You want to say anything? Into the... You don't have anything appropriate to say? You can say it. I know what you're gonna say. She's not gonna say it. I know exactly what she's gonna say.
What's she gonna say?
She's gonna say penis.
No, my PG-13 rating. Peggy's gonna come after me now. Grub, what have you done?
Well, it's her stim at the moment. Sorry, did you ask about a cat?
Yeah, do you have a cat? I thought you had a cat.
We
I'm
do.
pretty sure you had a cat.
We do. Her name is Mishka.
I thought that was the name as well. I just didn't want to like get it wrong and look
That's
silly.
okay. Mishka's currently sleeping because I gave her breakfast and then she's like, cool, now I don't have to interact with you for another 8 hours until I want dinner.
That is so me. That cat is so me. Rob, did you just greet yourself?
That's real,
Oh.
honestly.
Don't worry, Elk, you always look silly. Thank you. Loving you too, Royd. Is his roommate not named Rob?
No, Grub.
No. Grub. Very groovy.
Grub.
On socials.
Someone thought your name was Rob. I think it's a good name.
Definitely not going to plug Grub's socials. Oh, I don't even watch Grub. I'm such a fake one.
Not even a real one here. Can't believe that.
I'm going to check I got the fucking FA account right by DMing it to you before I post it in the Twitch chat.
All good.
I messed up all of my windows. No, do not know what anything is. That one. This one. But my chat message never went through. Bro, my chat message never went through. I see. Hi Jay, how's it going?
Hello, Jay. Welcome. I'm currently not drawing. I'm just messing around. I'm sure I'll get to drawing at some point. You can watch Elk do actual art while I just sit here and fucking...
I'm just drawing
Research.
lines on my shading layer. I'm not doing anything. Neither of us are actually drawing. Kind of drawing. Periodically, I'll add like one line to the shading layer and be like, this line, consider it.
My favorite Foxy Bean and my favorite Kobold. That's very high
Ah,
praise. There are a lot of Kobolds out there.
There's a lot more foxes.
True.
There's got to be more foxes than me that are more preferable. Like off the top of my head, there's foxes that are more preferable than me, like Rob, Royd, Harbus, and I can't go any further.
All of the paws stacked on top of each other. I'm currently resizing them.
Oh wait, did you get every paw from the last year and now you're like making a collage?
Yeah.
I'm wondering, did I leave the redeem on that's called internal testing? Because I was testing a thing yesterday and I remembered to turn it off.
Nice.
No, it's not there anymore. Cool. Am I going to get the Embry Daki? No, I think I would get killed in real life if I did that. As much as I would like it. Embry's a character from a visual novel who is dad-shaped that I like.
Okay. What's a Daki?
Daki Makura, it's a Japanese body pillow.
Oh, right.
So they're like long body-shaped pillows that people typically put their,
I see.
their like favorite characters on. No, I got a Stream Deck and I put all my CSP hotkeys on it, and then I just use my keyboard anyway.
Yeah, I've just learned to play my keyboard like a piano.
Yeah, I put all the hotkeys on it because I was like, this will stop me from reaching around to my keyboard and breaking my wrists, which is a big problem. But now I have it set up on the OBS scene instead, so I can just like quick switch between my scenes and such.
Right, okay.
But I do have all my CSP hotkeys on there. I got it for Christmas from my brothers, which is really nice of them. I sent them like a cheap Alibaba knockoff, but they bought the actual thing, which was surprising.
Oh, that's very nice of them.
Yeah, I was like, I'm not worth more than like the Alibaba knockoff one. It's good enough for me. If it presses the buttons, it does job. But they were like, and it'll probably be flimsy and break, so we got you the proper one. So I was like, oh, thank you guys. I need to think about this piece outside of lighting. I think it's time to do advanced shading, and by that I mean add more layers until it looks good. Add glow. If our light's blue, how blue do we want our light to be? If we're in this region. I'm going to change brushes as well, but I think I know what I'm doing. There's nothing shameful about owning a Daki elk and proposing to it in front of your family.
Redesign your logo. We know what we're doing. We are here to help you. Everything's connected. Time is of the essence. We live in the future. Color makes
Can
us
you use
hungry.
hard eraser here?
Everything's connected.
And make some more.
Redesign your logo. We know how to do it. Make the calculations. Put them into action. We will find the angle. Starting with
Okay, time to zoom out again.
On to
Use brain, don't use
Everything's
lying brain.
connected. Here we have a circle.
I got a Daki so that yes, the pony part-time dragon admitted he likes to cuddle up on something. I mean, they're nice pillows, right? But it's like when you get a cover of a certain character, it kind of tells people.
With some calculation, we will find your logo. DNA is crucial. We must understand it. In the human genome, we will find your logo. Everyone will see it. Every demographic. If they fail to see it, are they even human?
Yeah, I feel like getting a body pillow with a character on it is kind of like even if you don't mean it to be, it is kind of a statement.
Yeah, I'm with the bold on that one.
Suicidal poets, fat Midwestern fathers, kids with diabetes, Pentecostal preachers, mothers of
Oh god, the most awkward time of my life. I was in Japan in like 2018, so I was about 17,
Nice.
and we went to Akihabara, which is like sort of the weeaboo center of Japan.
Yeah.
Loads of like anime stuff everywhere, but the people I was with decided they really just had to buy a Daki cover in the shop. So like there's like fucking 5 of us like British looking white boys just walking up to the counter like, haha, can we buy a Daki? I wanted to die. I was just buying a tie, but because I was with them I had to go to the till with them.
Great. Love that. I love it when my friends embarrass me. It's the best.
I just wanted to die.
I think we're the same age, by the way.
Yeah?
I'm 24.
I'm 22.
Oh, okay.
I'm just a little guy. Okay, Royd likes to say that I'm like 6 because Royd's like 58. Royd is not 58, he's like I don't know, like early 30s I think. That's okay.
58.
Connected.
JJ, what? I thought you were their age. No, JJ's older than me. He's like 30 at least. JJ does kind of give up a little guy vibes though, if I'm honest. What I really want to do is I want to go in with a small brush and just like paint on really aggressive harsh lines. How does that look? I like it. I like what it's doing, but I don't think the positioning is correct. Maybe I do this on another layer. Take a shot. I made another layer. Actually, the light's above, and this is orb shaped. It'll be this way.
Gotcha.
That much. I can confirm that I also look really young. You do. I didn't know he was an old man. Me being 18.
Oh, hey, Dracord. Sorry, I didn't
Dracord's
realize
in
you
the
were on
chat.
Picardo.
Oh, Dracord's in your Picasso. Hi,
I
Dracord.
always forget to check that one.
I don't have your Picasso tab open. Let me go there as well. I often like to go on all of your different streams and like type between them. Just to mess with you. You on there? Whoa. Big stretch. Let me redeem stretch so that Kainik is forced to join me in my stretching. I don't have your chat open on the side. I have like a version of your chat open, but it's the shared chat version. No, we want HTTPS. Twitch. Yeah. And stretch. Thank you for the gift subs, Cody. We got gift subs going out to Slushy Wolf, Anakin, Canstinger, Nodriot, Sheppy, Almond Plays, Pecan Peaches, Orby, Loopy, and Polar Bear _FTX. Thank you for the gift subs. And also my emo explosion is stuck in the corner, and I don't know why. You can have your tiny celebration up in the corner because the overlay decided that it didn't want to work. Is it in the visualizer folder? Is that the problem with it?
Yeah.
Out.
Um,
Drink water? Yes, sir.
it should be.
And the Valorant scripted is gone.
I don't think yours is in there.
Yeah. Arm is misshapen. Should I go back and fix it?
Yes.
Yeah, but it's like I'm this far into painting it, and I don't really want to go back and fix it. I can fix it. I know the elbow should be more out this way. And this guy should be more blended. We'll go back and fix it a touch. Color mixing off for now, so I can get a nice cover over it. Problem is that I want this to be up there.
Jesus Christ, is that to the pause, Jamie? Was to the gift subs?
Thank you again, Mr. Cody. Many paws at the same time, the dream. I've done one paw art before, and it was for Mr. Horror. Fill it up for you. Called like Horror B-Day? Horror B-Day.
What was the best? Thank you. I agree.
No, it's just the width version of it. Let me put up the actual image. Is it? The image like died. Yeah, there you go. That's the one piece of horror I've ever done.
Nice.
It wasn't even like because I wanted the pause in it or because he wanted the pause in it. It was just because I wanted that pose.
That's fair. Oh,
I had
looks
fun
good.
with it though. The lighting in this piece is fun. I'm so almost done with this painting, but it's like I have to keep tweaking until I like it.
Okay.
Now I can start doing color mixing shenanigans.
Oh yeah, that is definitely their user page, by the way. Oh, very grubby.
Yeah, but I can paste that in them.
Just realized you
How do you, like,
DM'd me.
Yeah, slash announcement? Yeah. That's this. That is Kynix Partners page.
Yes.
You do a very good job. I did it in the fancy announcement thing because I wanted to see if it worked.
Oh, nice.
And also I made a great main form with Boom, who's Dragonfall with Claw and more. So you have a defense mode and attack position then. You much of a card game player, Mr. Bold?
I'm not. Why do you
I
ask?
used to... I have tangents.
That's okay.
I used to play tournament Yu-Gi-Oh! When I was growing up, but then the meta got too strange for me. It was like too much stuff going on, so I gave up. And now I play Hearthstone, and the meta was so boring this month that I hit Legend instead of messing around in Diamond.
I kind of
I don't know how to
understand what
play
you're talking about.
So Legends question mark the highest rank, but it's like at that point it becomes not what your rank is, but how many positions you are from the top.
Okay.
So usually I just sit around like 30k plus region from the top. You know, it's like I'm not one of the players that's going to be right up at like 10 or like 100 or whatever. But I have fun on that game. Nice tour game for me.
It's good. As long as you have fun.
I'm very much excited for this method to be over though. It's a lot of things I don't typically enjoy are popular at the moment. I'm a sort of aggro-y combo-y player, and value is currently the meta, which is the opposite of that. What sort of games do you like to make, Mr. Koenig?
I like to make like a combination of Souls-likes and 3D platformers. Both very disparate genres, but both I feel not necessarily tapped as well as they could be, especially the
Do you mean,
3D
like,
platformers.
Simultaneously, or do you mean like individually?
I mean individually. Mostly, I'm mostly interested in the 3D platformer part at the moment, just because I've been playing a lot of B3313, which is a ROM hack for Super Mario 64, which basically just adds a bunch of stars and also adds kind of a liminal space House of Leaves feeling to it, which I also love. Yeah, I want to someday I want to make a 3D platformer myself, but I feel like there's a lot that could go wrong because it's very difficult. It's very easy to make a bad 3D platformer that doesn't feel very good. So I'll get there one day. That's kind of one that I'm hoping I can achieve. But
You have to get through the like making bad versions of what you want before you make the good versions, which is
yeah, that's what I'm worried about. But I also enjoy making a game where there is an environment to explore, and the gameplay is mostly just combat, kind of simplistic combat. But the entire point of the game is exploring and finding secrets, which is the game that I'm working on at the moment.
interesting. I've been playing Tunic on stream recently, which is relatively puzzly, Souls-likey, but
Oh,
that's
that's
about
awesome.
as far as I go into Souls-like territory. I want to play Nine Souls as well. I've heard good things about it from Roy,
Yes.
but I grabbed different stuff in the Steam sale, so it'll be a next Steam sale when I pick it up probably.
I want to play Nine Souls as well. Looks really
Have you
fun.
seen Death's Door?
Yes, I own Death's Door. Yeah, it looks
I picked
pretty
that up
fun.
for stream, but I haven't played it yet because I haven't finished Tunic yet. That's what I picked up instead of Nine Souls, actually.
Yeah, nice. Good night, Cody. Have a good one.
Good night, Cody. Sleep well.
Oh God. Just kind of sketching something out. I don't even know if I want to continue this drawing at the moment.
And Paco played it? Yes, he did. He played Death's Door on stream. That's where I got the idea from, actually. I was watching Mr. Paco play through it, and I was like, this is my kind of combat. I'm more into, like, a bit faster combat than Souls like typically have. They have a lot of, like, sort of long committed animations, where I'm a preferrer of, like, being able to cancel out of stuff into other stuff.
That's
More
fair.
bullet heli style movement. Have you played Fury? F-U-R-I?
No, I haven't.
It's like a pretty difficult boss rush game, so it's like your typical RPG, except they cut out all the chaff where you fight things that aren't the boss.
That sounds interesting.
It's got a nice story on the back of it. Yeah, it's pretty difficult. I wanted to play through it on stream, but I played through like half of it on my own already, so it's like I don't know if it'd be exciting to watch me do the stuff again. It's a good game. I picked it up for like £9 several years ago.
Nice.
That's one of the things that keeps me coming back to League as well. The combat in that game feels so good.
League of Legends.
Yeah, a lot of
Oof.
people like have a visceral to it.
Yeah, it's not for me.
It's just the combat, like you can't get that combat feel in another game, which really sucks. Like the closest I've come is like V Rising. V Rising combat feels really nice,
Okay.
but like you just can't get that same combat feel elsewhere in a single player. It's time for final touches. What's going on with this piece? I see a reptilian head.
I generally,
I see.
I have no idea. I kind of want extreme perspective, but I kind of hate it at the moment. So I don't know yet. I'm not sure. I don't know where it's going. I'm letting it guide me.
You aren't kidding about extreme perspective.
Yeah.
That leg is very far away.
Yeah. I'm letting it take over for a little while to see if it can convince me that it's worth pursuing.
I think what I'm going to do is go back and add some hard shadows on a different layer. I like the soft shadows, but they're not quite doing it for me. Go with pure black, add some hard ones. Nah, it draws too much attention. these eyes up a little bit. Fox looks very snuggly. Thank you. This is Mr. Truecorn Fox. Did Fenton now. Trying to think of what finishing touches I can add to this. I know that it needs something else, but I'm not sure what yet.
Yeah. No, thank you.
I see that
Can't
photo
see anything
rotation.
I've drawn in a while. Dragon, he's having issues with a dragon.
Uh-oh.
I'm just watching this as pose come to life. I think this is good for like effect stuff now. No, I don't like it's gradient. Try again.
This is what I was telling you, Koenig. Your best work has dynamic poses like this. Fair enough.
This is looking really good. I don't know how you get the brain juices to flow in that direction, or it's like
I
this
don't
thing
know
has to be
either.
tiny, but the other thing cannot.
I just wanted to express an emotion today.
Is the emotion fear, or is it shock?
The emotion scream.
Or an action and emotion.
Yeah.
He mansplained. Is too much. Ideally, this way. I think this adds to it. What do you think, Mr. Rob? With this gradient? I'm sorry to say Rob or Grub. I said Mr. Rob. Yourself. I don't think Grub's currently in the room, question?
No. Grubber's making crepes. In a different
Enjoy.
room.
Have you seen how I have you set up on my stream, by the way? It looks like we're both sat on the same bed.
I know, it's great.
I should have realistically moved you behind me in the ordering, but that messes up all my OBS stuff, and I don't want to do that.
That's all good.
So it just looks like you're booting me in the face, which is
Move over.
Is the gradient being applied over the background and darkening it? Yes, it's being applied over everything. So I'll show you. I will turn it on and off for you. This is on, off. Actually, it's not darkening it. Let me put it on overlay. There you go. I feel like it's making a problem. I think I should go up and down rather than across. Let's try a new idea, a new ideology. This. That's still too much though. Maybe all the way down. The other way around. I think the grass looks nice yellow, but the sky should stay blue. Maybe I just paint it in manually. We can do that. We want to go blue to greenish. Like around here, maybe. That's too much green. A bit less green than that. Not going to be on 100%. But paint it in now. So where do we want the most green? Why do we want the least green around? There's a message to me. Distractions, distractions, distractions. Why is my phone on vibrate? I want the blue to be here. Maybe traveling that way. Look at it. This piece looks really weird flipped. I should have flipped it more after again. One thing is it almost looks like there's a spotlight on the fox despite it being outside and there are no clouds appearing overhead. Yeah, the plan is to like draw the vision more towards the fox, so I do want it to look like there's a spotlight on the fox. A little bit. I don't want the grass to be too green.
Are you specifically
saving.
doing the shading to draw the eye to the fox?
Yeah.
You could also, and I know this may not be what you want to do, but there's always rendering the borders of the drawing a little bit less than the middle, so that the most detailed part of the art is where the fox is. Then the eye is also naturally drawn to the fox that way.
Yeah, I learned that after I planned this piece. Though
That's all good.
it's already rendered. I could go around and blur the outsides.
You absolutely could, but I also understand if you don't want to.
I think this green is fine. Let's try blurring the outsides a little bit. I'll make a duplication layer of it. Duplicate layer. Turn it off, and then. Would you manually blur it, or would you just blur it with a like a
It doesn't
tool?
really matter. I'm sure it'll look fine either way.
Oop.
Hey, you turn into a lizard. Hey, Copymancer, what's up?
Ah, I'm a lizard now. Oh no. Wait, let me bring up my lizard. There you go, lizard. I missed the ear of the snake. Have you done any snake TF yet? Or it's coming up to the ear of the snake. I don't remember when Chinese New Year starts. It's soon.
I've done Snake TF.
I'm behind on this. I only just finished the reindeer TF for Christmas.
I've done
Gotta get like a TF calendar.
nice.
No, I'm saying I gotta get one.
Oh, you gotta get
to draw
one.
what TF.
Right.
Yeah. Can we get someone to build one? It's just like every like thematic TF throughout the year.
I was thinking of making a TF calendar for 2026.
Of like art or
Yeah, of art.
yeah, that'd be fun. And what's the idea? Is it like multiple different TF pieces, or is it going to be like one TF piece that progresses through the year?
No, it would be multiple, but one also sounds interesting. It's flying. It's screaming. He's making the most obnoxious noise right now.
I can hear it in my head.
Aww. Yeah, I think I prefer that. Thanks, Koenig.
Yeah.
Just gone through and blurred the background.
Hi, Darius.
Showed
Welcome.
the comparison. Hello, Darius. Having clouds casting shadows. Yeah, it's just the sky that I ref this for didn't have any clouds up there. I could build some clouds, but then I'd have to paint some clouds in. It'd be a bit tricky. You can give it a go. You might like it. Want them positioned around before. Bro, what's the bro for?
Bro. I know I don't talk very much, so I thank you for having me here. Even if I'm not very entertaining.
Ah, you're fine. Most artists don't talk very much. I just yap instead of drawing. Is the solution.
Oh, that's fine.
So I just sit here while someone else draws, and then I yap.
Oh, TF calendar, yeah. Yeah, I want to try and fit in making enough art, making art specifically for a TF calendar this year. for next year. And it would be stuff I don't stream or anything, so it would be completely new, unseen art.
Never before seen art by Mr.
Yeah.
Heineck Kobold.
Yeah, exactly.
It was nice to have you on the art jam the other day. It was nice that it ended at a time that meant that you could actually be there. Have to
Yeah,
keep it going longer in the future.
I want to try and join the art jam more often. It's just that, you know, it starts at 4 a.m. my time on a Monday.
Yeah, I'm lucky it starts at 4 p.m. my time.
Yeah. So it's a little difficult for me to attend.
Like a darker grey colour. On the side to the cloud with. Honestly, I think the problem with this piece is like it's too big. I need to like trim it. If I like,
Well,
about half of it.
at its current state, it does give kind of an interesting sense of loneliness.
it's not what we're going for. My art gives off loneliness when I'm not even trying. I'm just thinking like if I trimmed it down to like this section, probably
Yeah.
it would probably be a bit better.
Save a copy before cropping. Good idea.
Save a copy. How?
Save it, and then save it as a new file.
Save as.
Yeah. So save the current
as.
version, and then do a save as afterwards, and then save, and the save as will be the cropped version.
Wait. Save the current version.
Yes.
We're learning. We're learning.
Save the current version. That'll be your backup.
Royd likes it uncropped more. Yeah, I like it uncropped more as well. It's just like it feels like there's too much negative space in this piece, and I don't want to go back and add like another 6 trees or something.
Yeah. Also, don't let my fucking comment change how you feel about it. It's just like that's my own interpretation.
I think I want to leave it as is for now, but I think next time I plan a piece like this, I'm going to plan more stuff in it. Because like having no stuff is fine, but it gives it like vibes. The question is what to do now. I can go back and tweak these clouds a little bit. Take a brighter color and just run around the edges of them. That's too much. Too bright. If the horizon was higher or lower, it would make it more interesting. I might check out the bottom if anything. I could take a look at that. Yeah, I can see that. There's a lot of like wasted space on this grass. But I put so much time into rendering this grass. Yeah. I could probably do that in a minute. Want to make these clouds a bit nicer.
Generally, this sort of what you're doing now is like for the sketch layer. So it is unfortunate that it's been rendered.
Yeah, I've been working on this piece for a long time though. So I'm just glad to have it somewhere near completion.
Nice. Try
cutting it right below the fox. Yeah, but there's so much grass that I rendered. No, let's have a look, let's have a look. Zoom it in, so I only see that section. Actually, I can just crop it and hit undo afterwards. Yeah, I can see it. I think I want a bit more space than that though. And if I'm doing that, I want it to be like cut off this angle as well, I think. Regarding the clouds effect, I was thinking of whether clouds would be creating a spotlight on the fox would require heavy cloud cover, essentially covering the whole sky. Yeah, I'd have to change the clouds entirely for that though, and I want to keep them relatively accurate to the clouds I was referencing for them. If I turn this off, then the cloud reference might still be in here somewhere. Sure. Oh, that one. Doesn't look like it is. But yeah, there's a specific type of cloud I was referencing that happens above the desert where it's like basically like white layer directly on the horizon and then just blue above that. I think adding some clouds did like help with the background anyway. Not that bad. Yeah, if I wanted to crop it right next to the fox, I'd probably do that kind of crop. I think this is probably where I'd leave it. Save. Roll. There. Oh, I still want some of that grass in that. Good. I think I like this. I'm waiting to see what chat's opinion is, but I think this is where I like the crop. I'm being bad, I'm putting it in the December 2024 folder, even though I'm working on it in January. How's the bold art going?
It's going good. Yeah, I'm having fun. The art convinced me that it wanted to exist enough for it to stay existing.
I got a new stream title for you.
Yeah.
Nick the Brave and the Bold.
Nice. I like it.
You know, just base building in Valheim for a while now. Yeah, Valheim's fun. Good game. It has a bit of like mechanical gameplay issues where things don't feel good, but aside from that, it's fine. I mean, they did actually change a lot of that stuff in the like update that allows you to turn certain things off. You played through Valheim before, Mr. Bold?
No, I haven't. Those base building games aren't really my kind of thing. Although I played a ton of like 110 hours of Satisfactory.
How did you find it? Was it?
I love it. I'm very addicted to it.
I couldn't get into it. It has the factory thing that I like, but it doesn't scratch the prog gen itch.
Oh, okay. No, I like that the world is
The map design's good, but I just don't like that it's like there's a theoretically correct approach to everything that someone else has already found.
Oh, fair enough.
I have the same problem with Factoria. I like the game until someone I'm playing with starts using blueprints. I don't know if... Have you played Factoria?
I haven't, but I definitely want to.
So blueprints in that game, it's like there are some players who will like just get the most optimal smeltery blueprint and then just place that down and build it. And I think that kind of takes the gameplay away from the game of like figuring out how to build the most optimal smeltery.
Yeah, no, I agree. That's definitely a game I'd want to figure out myself. I don't even play Satisfactory to the most efficient standard. I just enjoy trying to fit everything together in my little spaghetti world. I actually have a screenshot from it, I think, from last night.
Welcome
Return
back
from your
Costco,
Costco
Pete.
journey. Nice. Sorry, what'd you say? I apologize.
Oh no, I was reading that out.
Oh. Okay. Where is my Satisfactory? I played it for 95.1 hours. Yeah.
Rookie numbers.
Rookie
numbers.
numbers. Well, yeah, it is rookie numbers.
Have you seen the Let's Game It Out video from
Oh, I've seen them all.
Satisfactory? Satisfactory.
Yeah, Satisfactory.
I have 30 in Satisfactory, but more in other factory games.
There are so many Let's Game It Out videos, and I love them all.
I have not seen it. Is it like a series, or is it like a thing that Satisfactory does?
So it's a guy on YouTube who plays a lot of simulation slash building games, and he likes to just figure out the limits, test the limits of the games to the point where he literally spends like weeks just building bullshit in the game until it breaks, which I love.
Reminds me of the programming thing where it's like you can make your like most idiot-proof program, and God will send you his strongest idiot.
Yes, exactly. He is God's strongest idiot. It's beautiful to watch. I love when people purposefully break games. Yeah, me too.
My favorite thing to do, or one of my favorite things to do, is to go through the game Dishonored and just use all the speedrun glitches in that. It's so much fun.
Yeah, nice.
Have you seen those?
I haven't, no. But I do
So-
watch a lot of speedrunning videos.
There's several fun glitches. The peak one is probably the elevator glitch. So if you jump backwards into the corner of like two objects, it will treat every pixel on the way up as a series of climbable objects. So you can just hold down space and your character repeatedly mantles up
Oh
the
my
entire
god,
wall.
that's awesome.
Yeah, you have to set your resolution low for it though. Is it low?
Yeah, this is
And
the
then there's like blinking through walls is fun.
nice.
If you lean your head into a wall, you get like a little fraction where your head like bonks against the wall, where you can like teleport through the wall.
Oh, I love that. Yeah, Yampha's one of your faves. He did like how to beat Skyrim without walking and silly stuff like that for other games as well. Yeah, I love his videos. His Dark Souls ones are my favorites because I love Dark Souls, but absolutely. Yeah, Raft, where he refuses to touch the ground, so he builds planks to break the walls as well. Dude, Let's Game It Out is wild. I've been currently watching a series of videos where someone goes through Animal Crossing and finds all of the exploits you can do in that game. The original the original N64 and GameCube versions of Animal Crossing.
That's fun. I like people taking casual games and playing them seriously. Like recently I got into my brother keeps mentioning to me like people speedrunning Stardew Valley, and I found that really funny.
That sounds amazing. I like that
Yeah.
a lot.
There's if you can have a keybind that like animation cancels your swings, which makes it like slightly more optimal. I think
God.
if you press like R, like right shift and something else at the same time, while you're swinging, it like cancels it early. And then like the RNG is based on like what steps you take, so you can plan a route through your day that
that's
like every single
awesome.
time will give you the same items from bins and stuff. So many like stupid speedrun skips in Stardew Valley.
Yeah,
I'm proud
Hunter.
of one.
Oh, sorry.
No, you first.
I was gonna say Hunter R on YouTube. Hunter R is the guy who I was talking about doing all the weird shit in Animal Crossing. It's also very like programmy, algorithmic shit, which I also like. So if you enjoy hacking into games, then Hunter R on YouTube is very good.
It's fun skipping the third dungeon in Animal
Ah,
Crossing.
yes, of course. Yeah.
What do you mean you didn't play the dungeons, bro? Like that's like the whole game.
Yeah, Animal Crossing's the Animal Crossing's Fire Temple is probably the most annoying one. But you know, as long as you use Tom Nook's heavy hose spray 4000s, then you get through it pretty easily. You do obviously have to pay for the insurance before you go in, but it's worth it.
These rays of light even worth doing? Maybe not. There's more than enough light in the piece. It's like kind of good. I typed in Hunter R on YouTube and it just came up with some bunch of random shit, so I just had to write Animal Crossing after it.
It's not the greatest name for a YouTube channel, I gotta say. But, you know, whatevs.
Yeah, the guy my brother watches fucking he caught how much Stardew Valley have you played?
Not much. I didn't really get into it.
Yeah, so there's a like a fish called the Legend, which is supposed to be very difficult to catch, but he caught it on the third day of the game
Damn. What the heck?
by like RNG manipulating bins so that they would spawn like, food that gives you fishing levels.
Okay.
Yeah, he made all the tools for like Stardew Valley speedrunning.
Your brother.
No, not my brother. The person my brother watches on
Oh, the
YouTube,
person your brother
that
watches.
that he mentions to me while we play Stardew Valley.
Right, okay. Yeah,
I do like the one glitch I did find in Stardew Valley, which is like there's clubs, and the clubs have like a power attack, and the power attack's supposed to like deal more damage but take longer to recharge. But for some reason, if you mash left mouse button while the power attack is going off, it like does multiple left mouse button attacks with no animation.
Nice.
So you can just like one tap things with the club and then switch to a sword and use the sword for the like speed of it. I think I'm gonna call this done, unless anyone has anything to mention, like that I should edit on this piece. What I am gonna do is go back and sign the tree, because I like signing random objects in my background. I don't like my signature to be in the way of a piece, but I like it to be there.
Hello, Happy New Year. Tadius Lara... Tadius? Is that how I say it? Tadius?
Oh, Tadius?
Tadius.
I go Tadius, but that's because I stole it from Azel, how Azel says it.
I'm gonna say Tadius. I'm stealing it from you.
I'm perpetuating incorrectness technically. No, wait, I don't know if it's correct or not, but if If it is incorrect, I'm perpetuating it.
Oh, thanks for hanging out, Record. It was very nice to have you.
Happy New Year, Thaddeus. How you doing?
You're at work, but all good. Nice. Sounds like a nice time.
Okay, a bit more than that. Not so much that takes away from the piece.
I don't want to make this guy an
Excellent.
emote
Well,
on my
thank you.
stream.
Which guy? Oh, what, the running guy, or the I'm not sure what he's doing, but
This guy.
yeah.
Thank you for following, Tadius. I really appreciate it. Tadius, Jesus, what's wrong with me? Oh man, 300 followers. God damn,
Oh, nice. Congrats.
that's crazy.
All right, I think that's all done. Makes me feel less horrible because this has been like whip for like a month and a half, maybe 2.
Yeah. Thank you as well for following Royd. I really appreciate it. I hope that you all enjoy my my wonderful art.
I should shout out Royd. Royd's recently switched from Picasso to Twitch.
Oh, okay. I would stream on Picado if it just had more like community features.
Yeah, I like Picasso, but it doesn't have the same like you can stream together on Picasso, but it doesn't have like raiding. It doesn't
Yeah.
have a lot of. It doesn't have the emotes. I feel like the emotes are a really big part of Twitch, where it's like, oh, I used this emote, and then you're like, oh, where did that emote come from? You go check out that stream.
Yeah, absolutely. I think that's a huge
doesn't
part
have
of
that, like,
Twitch.
That community feel.
Yeah.
It's lacking a lot of that. I will say there are some things I do like about Picasso, but like, also it doesn't work on my TV, which is really annoying. I know it's like,
Yeah,
dumb.
it doesn't. It like lags super bad on my internet sometimes too. I don't think their Australian servers are very good.
How do you find the Australian servers for stuff? Because I like most Australian people I know are like playing games on like 160 ping to be on NA.
Yep, that's pretty normal. I'm just used to it. It's just how I grew up. It's just what it is. It is what it is. I don't think I'd ever find myself being in any sort of competitive online scene. But I'm not really that kind of game player. So it doesn't really affect me that much.
I thought I was that kind of game player, but I think what I discovered recently is I just like learning stuff, so I just put the effort of learning into art instead of like League.
Oh, there you go.
So I learned something that was like, you know, useful and not like something I can bring up at parties and people don't groan and roll their eyes at me. Yeah, I could forward the shout out because I was mentioning it. I forgot to. Royd is a good mentor of mine. He doesn't want to be my mentor, but I ask him questions and then he can't not answer them, so he just does it anyway.
Wow. Psychological
he's,
manipulation.
I'm evil, yeah. He's a really good painter, and he's been playing games over on Twitch as well. So he's been working his way through the Jack and Dexter games, which I've never seen before. It's fun to watch.
Oh, nice.
Also, he's a big meanie and he stinks, and it sucks and I hate him.
Oh,
You
damn.
follow him if you like horrible people like Royd. No, I'm kidding. I like Royd. He's good. He's good. I think even if you brought up LoL with other LoL players, there were still other eyes. Oh yeah, I don't actually bring up League of Legends at parties unless I'm talking to someone who I know is a League player, like someone I actually play League with. But like, it's just like it's not as bad as people make it out to be. There's a lot about the actual game itself that is fun. It's just like a lot of people are averse to the community, but like if you just mute the chat, the community stops existing.
Yeah, that's what I do when I play Call of Duty.
Yeah. I did like some shooters, but I don't like. I just don't like the skill expression in shooters as much as I do in other games.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
I
I just like
prefer-
it. I like Call of Duty because I can play it with friends and turn my brain off.
Oh yeah, I do that. I've been doing that with Marvel Rivals. It's the first game I've played where I've not been like super tryharding. I just like sort of click stuff until everything dies or doesn't
Yeah.
die. It's good. It's good. I've been turning my brain off on Diablo as well. Diablo is a good game for that.
Auto chat. Let's
This piece is done
get
now
this
though, so
Picardo
I'm gonna
chat working properly.
make a new piece. What am I working on? Emotes. Let's do emotes before I cry and die.
Thank you, Lethal Fiend, by the way. I did expect that it was you messaging me on Telegram. It's okay. It's all good.
Legit just mute chat and it's fun. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like there's a lot of like interesting ways to express yourself in League that aren't available in other games. Either like through the combat style, through the way you move your character, like even through the way you build your character. There's just so many different like avenues of expression, I guess. And like there is an objectively correct way to play League, but like that doesn't really matter unless you're like super duper pro. So until then, you can just sort of dick around and learn stuff until like either you go up in rank or you go down in rank. It's a good time. I do like my League. Yeah, with shooters, I like movement shooters, but I find that everyone who plays movement shooters is like 100 million times better than me. So I go play a movement shooter that's just come out. I get rolled by like incredibly sweaty people, like more sweaty than me, and then I complain, and then I stop playing.
Yeah, I can never play any of those kinds of games. I guess the closest one I've been able to play is maybe Deadlock is kind of a movement shooter, maybe. Because
I have
everyone
40
on there
minutes
is.
in it.
Sorry?
I have 40 minutes in Deadlock.
Oh, 40 minutes. I have a couple hours. I quite enjoyed it actually. I haven't played much of it, but what I have played, I did quite enjoy. It's a good turn my brain off kind of game. And the community there seems very nice at the moment, at least for now. Probably mostly because the game is not really being advertised anywhere.
Yeah, I kind of like died on arrival.
Well,
Deadlock.
it's interesting, like it hasn't really even arrived yet. It's just kind of meandering along as this half-existing weird Valve product that never got an official announcement. It's very bizarre.
You know the Twitch emote resolution off the top of your head?
128 by 128 maybe? I'm guessing.
Oh, of course, it's 112 by 112. It's not
Oh.
a factor of 2. Of course, why wouldn't it be?
Great. That
Like
makes
Not like
so much
everything else in a
sense.
computer is a factor of 2 or anything. Why can't people be consistent? Wait, emote guidelines. It can also resize it for you. Yeah, I just don't want it to like. I just want to draw in the correct size to start with, and then if it resizes it, like I don't want it to resize it and make it worse. Why is the Twitch help page on this in Bulgarian?
Why not?
Oh, I mean, like, I just don't speak Bulgarian. Like, I'm sure if you're Bulgarian, it's really helpful.
Well,
but...
learn. What's
Yeah, true.
stopping
I
me?
need to expand. I need to expand my mind. If I want to understand how to make emotes in Twitch, I must learn Bulgarian first. Your emotes are technically 1200 by 1200. I guess as long as I'm using a square format, it doesn't really matter. I'll just resize my canvas to something that's square. I'll just go 1200 by 1200 because you said it, and now I can't think of any other numbers. I don't even know how to resize the canvas. Edit. Change canvas size. There we go. Now we have a square. But now the question is what to draw.
Yes.
Crepe time?
No. Grub was just asking if she could use some of my pesto.
Awesome. Wait, on crepes?
Yeah.
No, I'm used to
no,
crepes
that's not
being
mine.
the sweet dessert style crepes, not the like the. Is it Danish where they like use some savory?
Grub makes a pancake and then puts savory stuff in it and then calls it a crepe.
That's they do that in. It's like I think they're called Danish pancakes.
Oh, well, there we go. I don't really know any of the terminology. But that's, yeah.
Yeah, savory filled pancakes. They're sort of crepe pancakes that are stuffed with a well seasoned tomato meat sauce, sprinkled with cheese and baked. Interesting.
And you use some of my pesto, Koi? No. No, that's for me and Grub only.
I was like so excited. I bought myself some truffle pesto to put on my chicken. And I was
That
like,
sounds
this is,
really
I
good.
like. Yeah, I like how the idea of this. And then I went to have it, and it's so like acidic that I can't put it on anything. So it's just been sat in my like fridge for like, not even joking, like 6 months at this point.
Oh, probably want to get rid of that.
I got through. It's fine. It's in the fridge. It's in a jar. I got through like half of it, but now it's just like it's so acidic. Like I can't just put like 1 teaspoon on something because it's still too bad on even like that. Let's get a Fox reference up before I yap and then forget to draw again. Maybe this one will help. I could use this for a pout.
Oh, that's cute.
Good. Yeah, I'm a leading collector of Fox reference images.
I want to play with that image.
I can send you it.
I've got it. I took it.
You stole my image.
I did.
4 images. See if I can get any more pouty looking foxes. Yeah, this is cute. I just want to show this one. No. Just... You made Koi all upset. You put the Dora use tabs, so you can't use your pesto. Almost as cute as Elk. No you. Meh. Enter this. I think I want the head a bit bigger in it. The thing with emotes is like, I'm used to not drawing in such a small size. I know what bits I want to be larger. I just I gave you a really hot expression, I feel bad. One thing I did when making my Telegram strips was using a larger canvas and making a box where the crop would be. Yeah, that would be a good idea for sketching in the outside, but should I? Is it too late now? Probably not. Gib.
Gib.
I love what you're doing with the little fox.
Thank you. It's finished.
You know, I have a fun story actually. Someone who follows me on Twitter actually owns a pet fox. And when they followed me, I messaged them. I was like, "Hey, it says in your thing you own a pet fox. Would I be allowed to have some pictures of them?" And they sent me like their entire Google Photos album of every single picture of their fox. I have so
a
many
lot.
right now. Yeah, this. Let me check the. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm stealing it. I'm saving this image, putting it in the me folder.
All good.
Every time I like do something on my PC, I lose all of my windows. There we go. And my stream window's dead now. Awesome. Let me go back to that. There we go. Okay. All fixed. Now I don't have to think. When I first joined your stream, you were drawing lots of foxes for Lapis? Question mark? Yeah, I think it was the beach fox TF that you did for Lapis. That was the
Oh,
first
that was fuck. That was Lapis turning into a shark, right?
Yeah.
Yes. I was
Did you
like,
get
I
raided by
cannot
Diego
genuinely
Paco,
cannot
or
remember.
was it raid from A's, or I'm not sure.
I've done a couple Fox TFs now. My
Probably done
favorite
one,
one isn't even colored.
No? Which
Yeah.
one's that?
I'll get it up. It's one I did as a stream sketch. It's for Raz. Here it is.
Oh yeah, I like this one. I
Yeah.
remember this one.
Could you see? That's good. Thank you. Melika, what's up?
Hello, Melicott. It's a bit depressing. Let's have the music up just a smidgen. I can barely hear this. There we go.
How am I? I'm good. Doing well.
End up more grumpy than pouty. So,
It does look grumpy.
I need to check my IRL reference. Because I have the page bookmarks. I read this book all the time, but I never learn anything from it. So like, I don't know if I should recommend this book because it is a good resource, or if I shouldn't because I don't learn anything when I use it.
I don't know.
It's Scott McCloud's Making Comics book. It was recommended to me by Royd.
Oh, I have that book.
Yeah, I go back to the expressions page every time I have to draw expressions and learn nothing, and then next time I have to draw expressions, I have to come back to the book. See what we got. Is there
Yeah.
a pout in this book? Or do I have to learn?
Oh, I have Understanding Comics. That's the one I have.
I feel like that's on you, Elk. I didn't say it wasn't. I know my weaknesses. Do not cite the elk magics to me, which I was there when they were written. But yeah, I need to read the book a little bit. I sat down and read through all my art books like in one go, like a couple months ago, but I need to do that again. Okay, I've looked at the book and I've learned nothing, and now I'm going to try and draw it and complain.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
And then I'm going to text Royd, like, how do you draw expressions? And he's going to be like, well, I mean, did you read the book? And I'm like, yeah, I read the book.
You just
I'm a nuisance. I'm a public nuisance.
have you ever tried doing a multi-expression study where you take your whatever face you want and then you draw, you know, the happy, and then you draw the sad, and then you draw the mild, and then you draw the disgusted. Oh.
Did you read that book? No,
And then you
no, I didn't.
draw.
I've not done that kind of study before.
Then you draw the
I went through and did.
demon.
Do you know those? What's it like? It was like a trend a while back of like drawing your character with all the different expressions.
Yes.
I went through and did one of those, which I guess could be considered that kind of study.
Yeah.
It was like I was doing the problems I have is like when I look at the book, it's like, oh, the cheeks are like tucked in like this, but foxes kind of don't have cheeks in that way, so I have to find a way to create the cheeks with the fox muzzle. But like that is where like the brain explodes. Like I'm not quite good enough to understand how to pull the cheeks in on a fox without ruining the anatomy too much. But yeah, JJ, it's absolutely on me, but like it doesn't stop me from complaining about it. I use Sir Rob's expression chart as a role model. Rob's expression chart? Huh? I don't know this expression chart. The only Sir Rob art I can think of is the Badger, the Badger in his visual novel, for no personal reasons at all. A brief lowdown of Rob's visual novel. It's a TF visual novel, so as you progress through the story, the characters are TF by various means.
Nice.
I think he's hoping for April Fool's Day release.
That's an interesting release date.
Yeah, he tends to do lots of high effort, silly stuff on April Fools. Is that a fox in the background?
Yeah, so
Pretty boring.
that's me pulling the cheeks in on a fox.
It's very strange.
Gonna send that one over. So I did in. I feel like I come from a slightly different background to a lot of artists a lot of furry artists, where I did not get into anime until very, very recently. And I feel like a lot of furry artists come from an anime background. I came from strictly a caricature background, because I drew a ton of caricatures back in high school. Literally, it was all I would do in my spare time because I would be so
Really
bored.
interesting.
Yeah. And so I have this kind of bizarre style that is expressive but anatomically very questionable.
I mean, it's not like the goal to create a perfect representation of life. The goal to represent what you're trying to draw.
I mean, yeah, I guess, yeah.
He's still looking grumpy, and I've removed his anatomy and made it horrible. I'm gonna go back and fix that.
They're not secrets, not lies if you don't know. It's only subterfuge disguises if you don't know. Can't get hurt by the things that you don't know. You don't know. I spiked your punch, shook your knees and stole your heart away. I spun my webs and dropped my lines. Watch me fly, fly, fly. Had you spinning tight your tongue and put you in your place. I know I hurt you, see your pain, but I can't feel a thing.
Kind of like this. This feels like a good face for it.
I like that.
It's like lopsided smile. Or lopsided like disdain, I guess is the way to put it. Hold on.
The left eye does need to go up slightly, but I like it. It's better. Sorry, I was being pedantic there. I apologize.
Nah, it's fine, it's fine. I often find that I like complain so much on stream that whoever I'm drawing with just helps me instead of drawing. Like, it can't be that hard, so they like look at my stream and they're like, oh, it isn't that hard, it's just stupid.
You're not stupid.
Ah.
No, you're not stupid.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. It's true.
Wow.
You can't pull a fast one on me. By the way, thank
My-
you for following
Oh.
Alex Lunaris. I really appreciate it.
Ooh. Chat hasn't even redeemed it and I'm gonna drink water. Look at me. Ahead of the curve. No, I'm only drinking water because I ran out of Pepsi.
I'm already almost through my second drink.
Sheesh. But you live in like Australia where it's hot. You can't redeem drink water, I just finished. Fine, I'll drink again.
I do live in Australia where it's hot, yes. Bloody hot.
Something shrimp Barbie. Something like Smoko.
I hate that. I hate shrimp Barbie. You know, that's an American meme.
That's a what?
The put a shrimp on a Barbie thing, that was invented by
Yeah.
American people. We don't even call them shrimp.
What do you call them?
We call them prawns.
Oh,
And we
I didn't
don't
realize
put
they
them
were
on
the
the
same thing.
barbecue. That would be stupid.
that would be. You're not wrong.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Like shrimp on the barbie, pretty sure that was invented. If not by Kangaroo Jack, it was probably the dude who says that's not a knife, this is a knife, who was also invented by American people. Can't remember his
It was
name.
never Australian. Never has been. Everything I knew about Australia, apart from the things I learned when I specifically went there,
Crocodile
has been a
Dundee.
lie.
Yeah, Crocodile Dundee. Completely fictional character that is nothing like actual Australian people.
Not surprised.
Yeah.
The only accent people know from my country is from Sweeney Todd, so it could be worse.
I know mostly. I know your accent from the Yogscast, and
Oh, okay.
from the Magnus Archives, which I love listening to.
The Yogscast are real British people. Yippee. They're not like, the sort of TV British people that are like well spoken, etc.
They're real, real British people.
I mean, some of them are Northerners, which like debatably are real British people.
Oh, I also watch a lot of Doctor Who.
Or like pre-Whittaker or post-Whittaker.
All of it, including Whittaker. Unfortunately,
That's where I was a serial Doctor Who watcher, but that's where we all stopped.
I would
'Cause
recommend
Whittaker
getting back
writing was
into it
bad.
now. It's much better than it was during the Whittaker era.
But I don't want to go back to do I have to watch the Whittaker stuff?
No.
Or, retcon a bunch of random stuff.
No, because they re-retconned it back,
Oh, of course, yeah.
so it doesn't even
Awesome.
matter.
She's like the timeless child or something.
No,
don't-
it doesn't matter. Does not matter at
Didn't
all.
happen. It was never real.
You don't need to know any of that stuff.
I didn't mind Peter Capaldi's series. I think they did a good job on that one.
Oh, that
Ow.
one's fantastic.
I don't know what it is. Oh, sorry.
I gotta say, I don't know, season 9, pretty mid, but seasons 8 and 10 are pretty good.
I don't remember which is which. I don't
Uh,
remember what Doctor was in them.
Shrimp on the Barbie came from TV ads made by the Australian Tourism Commission. Bruh.
Interesting.
Again, Shrimp on the Barbie, literally, that's not a thing people do or say here.
Smoko is a thing you guys do, though, right?
Yeah, we do Smoko.
That's just like a smoke break, right? That's like just popping out
That's
for like 10 minutes.
it is a smoke break. It is a 5-minute break that you have to do smoking during if you're a tradie.
This schnoz is too big. You guys have what's it? Everything I know about Australia comes from fucking Auntie Donna, and I'm not ashamed of that.
Auntie Donna's actually pretty accurate.
They're real Australians.
Yeah. My favorite Auntie Donna skit is the lunchtime one, where they like
How's that?
lunchtime. What is it? Teacher holds back class at lunch is the most real
Aw.
experience.
God, that's horrible.
Yeah. Hey
Like,
Tim
it's
Tam.
secondhand painful.
Yeah.
Tim Tam.
Bluey is also very close to real Australia. If not, it's actually probably closer than Auntie Donna. And I will never stop bragging that I have a friend who worked on Bluey.
That's awesome. You could keep bragging about that. It's your lunchtime, guys.
Yeah, it's your lunchtime, guys. Hey, listen up. If you talk again, we're adding another 5 minutes, okay?
It's
Jamie?
25 years.
We're gonna have to keep you back in class. Guys, it's not my time. I'm can be here all day. It's your time, guys.
Pain. I feel pain.
Gotta head off. Bye everyone. Thank you for streaming, you two, and great art today. Thank you.
Thanks for coming in, Rob. catch you a bit later on your stream.
So it's a fake meme created by Australia to attract Americans. I guess it is, yeah. Do they think? Do we think? Look, I don't know. I guess whoever was in the fucking Australian Tourism Commission
We needed a
thought that you
catchphrase.
put your shrimp on barbecues. I have absolutely no idea. Also, hey Kyrio.
I
It's
like
a
the
it's a
whole,
prawn.
The whole Glenmore Secondary College season of Auntie Donna skits. Some of them are weaker than others, but there's definitely some really nice ones in there.
Summer Heights High was accurate for your school era? Oh damn. Ned's Declassified
want-
was pretty accurate for mine.
If you want mine, it's the In-Betweeners is probably the most accurate representation of
Oh, that's
British
good. I love the In-Betweeners.
It's great. The British In-Betweeners, the real one.
No, I the British one is what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I just have to distance it from the American remake that was
Yeah.
dire. In typical American fashion, taking all of the subtlety out of it
Yep,
for no reason.
yep.
No offense, American.
I think the American
90% of my
remake
chat is
of
American.
what is it? It's a show. Pyrocynical reviewed it. Let me. The worst American remake I know of would be the American remake of fucking Utopia.
I do not know what that show is.
It's a very good show. And it's basically just a drama. And it's a very good show made in the UK, and then America copied it, and it was really bad. American,
Office.
yeah. American audiences can't detect subtleties. No, I completely agree.
The IT Crowd.
I haven't watched that one.
My brother made me watch it when I was working in it.
Utopia.
It's fun.
Oh no, there's a different show called Utopia that is Australian. I haven't watched that one. Utopia, the British Utopia came out a long time ago. Not that long, actually. Utopia. When was it? Oh, 2013. Okay, about the same time. No, the British version of Utopia is just a drama. The Australian version is like a mockumentary. IT Crowd was pretty fun. Haven't bothered watching our version though. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. IT Crowd good. I think they cancelled the was that on can I not read? Was that on Picasso?
No, that was on Twitch.
Where?
Oh, has it like stopped doing the shared chat thing? I think it
Is the
has.
chat exploded? Ah, that might have been it. Let me go back to the thing. Stream together. Start streaming together. Oh, your stream preview thing has died for me as well.
Great. Thanks, Twitch.
Nice.
I
Nice.
love that.
Right, I'll just invite you again. It's fine. It should keep all the stuff
Yeah.
ready and set up for us. Yeah, if you see Conic stream disappear on mine, that will be why.
Sorry about that, everybody.
And turn my camera back on in it. Should just work straight away, and then I'll start sharing chat.
Okay.
There we go.
Me real quick. Just sort myself out here.
Oh, I'm hearing you double. You got mic on and the Twitch thing.
There we go.
Thank you.
All good. Heyo. You're back. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Thanks, Twitch. Awesome. Well done.
I had one job. That was to keep the chat shared.
Completely forgotten how to draw wings.
I often get told they're just big long fingers with webbing between them.
Yeah. Okay, there we go. I was about to do this shit. I was about to draw a fucking mosquito. I think the only American remake of something I like more than the British version is The Office. I really don't like the guy who plays the boss in the British version of The Office. What's his fucking name? I can't remember.
I haven't seen either of them.
Yeah. Quite enjoy the American version. Oh, Ricky Gervais. That's who it is.
Oh yeah, I don't think anyone likes Ricky Gervais.
No.
No offense. Actually, yeah, no offense. I don't know him.
I don't like him.
I just know that he's universally disliked.
That's fair. He's made some good content, mainly because Stephen Merchant and Carl Plinkington were involved. Pilkington. Dude, Stephen Merchant is one of my favorite people on this planet. I fucking love that guy.
I don't know who that is off the top of my head. I've heard his name, I just don't remember what he does.
My favorite role he's done is Wheatley in Portal 2.
The voice of Wheatley.
Yeah. He was a character in The Good Place.
Which one?
He
Which
was
character?
he was the guy that ran like the office that processed all of the good and bad stuff.
See,
I think he appeared mostly in season 2.
I've seen all of it, but it's been a while.
Yeah. It's been a while for me as well. I haven't watched it since season 4 finished.
My brother watches it like once a month, and then he tells me like about all this cool new stuff that he's seen. You know?
Okay.
He just binges a lot of shows like that. I think he's seen The Good Place like 4 times at least.
Like, I don't know how you can watch a show that many times and still get something out of it. Unless it's Murdoch Mysteries, which is my favorite show of all time. And I will watch that infinitely. My friend puts on The Good Place, That Girl, and American The Office as white noise very often. She can quote a lot of them. I understand that, yeah.
I usually put streams on as white noise.
Yeah, I put Kit
Alright.
Boga on as white noise. I
long
listened.
YouTube videos.
Oh yeah, that too.
I've consumed so much League of Legends content by osmosis. Just like I just whack on like a long a game of League and then go on my phone.
You do that, but you usually actually start watching it unless you put it on as something to fall asleep to. Yeah.
Oh
I
yeah,
find-
sometimes I start watching it.
Yeah. Finding it difficult to find stuff to fall asleep to lately. Although I did fall asleep to Kit Burger last night, and I somehow managed to fall asleep before I turned it off, which is not. That's very unusual for me. So it invaded my dreams.
Big stretch.
I'm loving how this piece is coming out so far. Ugh.
Are you being grabbed from the tail?
Yeah,
From the legs?
yeah, he is.
He's being taken away.
Yeah,
Someone save this kobold.
it's being taken away. You always let your Xbox turn itself off, mostly holdover of when you used to have nightmares and waking up in pitch blackness was not helpful. Yeah. I have a weird relationship with nightmares and sleep and stuff. I'm quite interested in nightmares and sleep paralysis and all that. I watch a lot of YouTube videos about it, mainly. But I've had a couple of nightmares. The nightmares that get me though are usually the emotional ones where like a loved one dies or whatever.
Yeah, those are the worst.
Yeah, those ones suck. But most of the nightmares I have do not scare me because it's just like oh, that's weird. It's like just weird shit happening. However, I have had sleep paralysis a number of times, but it also does not scare me. I find it to be really interesting to see what my brain comes up with. I think the most fascinating one I had was it was faceless versions of my father and brother staring at me from above my bed, and kind of flickering in and out of existence.
That does not sound like fun.
Yeah, well, and it didn't honestly scare me that much. I was just like, this is fucking wild. And I knew immediately that it was sleep paralysis. And so I was just like, huh. And then I managed to break out of it and turn my phone light on. Yeah. Just creepy. I don't know.
The closest I would get was these lucid dreams where it's like awaken and asleep simultaneously. So like be waking up in my bed in a dream, and then I'd have to like push myself out of the bed to wake up from the dream so I could go back to bed normally.
Yeah. I
What-
When I was 10 or so, I'd always have nightmares when I slept in my bed at home. I was convinced that my bed frame was haunted. Yeah. Yeah, that's rough. I'm so glad to see that bed go. I have the same bed that I've had since I was a kid. I still use it, even after moving out. I brought it with me. You- Bucky. No, we just used the same reference image.
Oh,
Yeah. I finished mine. It looks like this. Send it to you.
thank you.
Bonk.
Floofy, this fox.
I did have a dream about waking up and suddenly the entire world was Pokemon. Months later, they announced Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Weird coincidence.
I think not. I think you were the original mystery dungeon. What was the bonk for, DJ? What did I do?
What didn't you do?
That is probably a better question. Oh, your friend said bonk. Oh, okay, that's fine. So I did. There you go, my friend telling me Kynic is live on Picasso. Thank you. What are you getting from this fox that I'm drawing, Mr. Kobold? Is he pouting enough? Is he just disgusted? I think he might
It
be
kind of looks like
disgusted.
he ate a lemon.
Wait, have you seen the fucking images of the kiwi eating the lemon or the head?
Yes,
Like,
I have. It's beautiful. I think, personally, if I was to do Pouty, I would give like, I would do like these eyes. Oh no, that's more tired. I would do like very indifferent.
is this one of the Saber Fox foxes? I have no idea.
Face.
It reminds me of one. It might be. I just have no idea where my references come from because I saved them all like several months ago. Unless I saved the reference in the last week, then it's like difficult.
Because at the moment, your fox is giving, like, sour. Whereas I'm imagining more, like, pouty.
Could mirror what I have going on the left to the right. It could be one of Saber Fox's ones, but I don't know. It's not from the guy because his all the photos he sent me are in their own folder. Looks like an angry pout to me. How's that, Mr. Kobold? I've adjusted the face a little bit and the eyes.
I would move the top eyelid down just slightly, like slightly
This one?
thinner eyes. Yeah. 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 And then I would
Lining
move the
is
left
like
eye
pain.
up again to line it up with the right eye.
No, I will have my eyes misaligned. You can't stop me.
Yeah, pouts usually have squinty eye. It's still not lined up. You gotta move it up a bit further.
just a touch. I don't know what it is. I always draw eyes misaligned.
It's okay. It's just something you get the eye for, pun not intended. Yeah, that's looking better.
Alright, I drew a fox for your joke.
Thank you.
I did not like it. A tiny fox. Let's find the shape for this. This shape is wrong. Moving that out probably helps it. Maybe nose needs to go back and up. Like that. Move this up a little bit.
Mostly been doing coloring on the iPad. Fenton the mouse got you for Christmas. It's been fun, but you should do some sketches to keep it being rusty. Yeah,
Yeah, sketches are fun. Ugh.
some sketches or some studies.
No, don't say it. I don't want to do any
Yeah.
studies.
Some
I got told to do contour studies the other day, and I do not want to. It's scary.
Who told you?
Mr. Steve.
Well, then I think that he's got the right idea.
Oh yeah, I think he's correct as well. I just don't want to do it. I do a lot of studies. I want to draw stuff now.
They don't even take that long.
Yeah, but like I don't want to. It's scary. I did do one and send it to him, and he was like, "You've completely misunderstood the point of this study." And I was like, "Awesome, thanks." No, I often phrase things people say to me in like way less nice ways than how they actually said them. But like,
Yeah,
the
I do
essence
that.
was, like,
I
you
do that too.
completely-
Don't worry.
Yeah, I'll be talking to Azel about like people helping me out, and I'll say things like, he basically told me that this was terrible and I should never do it again. And he's like, "Wow, I can't believe you'd be so mean." And it's like, no, it's not what I meant, and not what they said, just what I heard.
Yeah, he basically said I'm the worst person on earth, and actually, they don't want to be my friend, and actually, I'm disgusting and horrible. Anyway,
Yeah, like
I'm talking to them again next Tuesday.
yeah, we're hanging out in cool at the moment, but like he did just tell me like he said that all of my art's terrible and like everything I draw is disgusting. Like
Yeah, that
but
sounds like
well,
me.
Next week. Where you make things using only shadows? No, so contour study is like the contour topographical maps where like you draw a line that wraps the 3D form of the figure as if it was like a ribbon laying across the outside of it. But the problem is that like Steve asked me to do it, and it's hard and it's scary, and I don't want to do it. So he had me draw my non-dominant hand with my dominant hand, and he wanted me to do it on pen and paper, but I didn't want to do it on pen and paper. So I did not.
You gotta take the advice that people are giving you.
Yeah, I know. No, he said it was better to do it on pen and paper. He said it wasn't impossible digital, so I did it on digital because I don't know, my pad's just really awkward to use.
Would
But
you-
he said like the reason was so that you couldn't undo, so I just didn't undo while I was drawing it.
Right. Would you mind sending me the Fox image?
What?
Like the full
image?
res version
Sure.
of the reference? Because Grub wants it.
Do you want some more Fox images? I can send one. I have 1,017 items in this folder.
Oh my god.
2024 0416. I don't know where it is, so I have to look up the 0416. They lied to me. Oh, it's 0411, that's why. I was looking at the wrong image. There you are.
Thank you very much.
Bonus foxes. I'm just gonna scroll the folder and send you several. Bonus foxes. Alright, back to drawing. I probably have more in my spicy folder. You save spicy art?
That's wild.
What year
That's
is
cray cray.
it? Is it like, did we time travel back to like 2002?
No, I think it's good to save art because people delete it.
True, people do delete it. One of my the TF artists, so I used to watch YouTube compilations of TF before I got into the community properly.
Yeah.
And there was a piece I really liked on there, and I went back recently and dug it up, but the artist deleted all their stuff, so
Yep.
it only exists some transfer now.
You think you might have some stuff that's definitely gone now? That's likely.
I'll put
There's a-
the art itself in the chat.
Yeah.
for you.
There's a TF artist called Pit Pony who was relatively new, and they've just recently deleted their entire gallery and all of their their entire account. It's just gone. Their art was very good too.
It's a shame.
Yeah, I know.
Is it like people trying to make professional portfolios and don't want people to find that kind of art that they've drawn? Or...
Maybe. I think there's a lot of different reasons why some people do it. I mean, I know my friend Seesaw deleted his entire gallery just because he wasn't happy with the art and he hated looking at it. But he's still in the
That's really sad.
community. Yeah.
I also hate looking at my own art, but it's about the journey.
I agree. Everything
I've drawn, I've uploaded.
Yeah. I have now, but I also used to delete my art.
I have like sketches I don't upload, but that's like mostly like study stuff and things I don't think people would find interesting at all.
Yeah.
I used
was
to
one-
upload the studies as well into the
Yeah.
sketches pane, but I don't anymore.
I was wanting to find something by Pet Rock, but his FA is empty now. I know that
This
Pet
is
Rock
The
has
artist I was on
been
about.
has been very volatile in the past, so that doesn't surprise me. Oh, that's cute. I don't like how manly it is, but
How do you mean?
I'm not a big fan of like heavily masculine or feminine features in the art that I like.
So you're an androgynous enjoyer then?
Yes, well and truly. If it has heavily feminine or masculine features, I don't like it at all.
Interesting. I did not know that, but like now thinking about stuff you've drawn, I don't really think I can think of any heavily masculine or feminine features.
Yeah. Probably not Wolfish Canis then. I don't even know who that is. Is that a person or a piece of media or? But probably not. I think Pet Rock moved to Weasel. That doesn't surprise me. In the past, Pet Rock has talked about wanting the furry art community to be rid of people who he thinks is bad at art, and that the art community should only focus on people who are good at art, should not highlight people who he thinks are bad. So that doesn't
How
surprise
do
me.
people get good in the first place?
Yeah,
then?
well, interesting. Yeah, I know.
Let me wanted to take this. I'm eat some of my dinner because I have like a whole ass dinner sitting next to me.
all
But I will
good.
be muted a second.
Yeah, I remember he made I used to follow him because I was a huge fan of his art. And then he posted a journal on FA. I think it's when he was called like something Lollipop something. He was called back then. Can't remember. And he posted this huge journal on FA talking about how he was fed up with all of the, in his words, low quality art from beginner artists that was on Fair Affinity. And at the time I was a beginner artist. It was like 2018, 19. And I felt really attacked by that.
Encouraged.
Yeah. So I stopped
I'd-
following him.
I'd be offended as well.
Yeah.
How do you get to be high quality artists?
Well, yeah, exactly. And well, that's the thing is like, who cares what quality your art is? If people enjoy it, then they enjoy it. That's the point of art. I don't like this idea that there has to be this elite group of artists who are high quality. You know, who gives a shit? It's just art. I hate that sort of mentality. So
Yeah, it's very gatekeepy.
yeah, it is. It's super gatekeepy.
It feels like it doesn't like lend to progress as a community in general.
No, it doesn't allow for new ideas either. I mean, it does to an extent, but if you want fresh blood, then you're gonna have to accept people who are just beginning at their craft.
Yeah, the art community's done a really good job of lifting me up personally, so it's like it feels bad that there's someone in the community that's like that.
Absolutely, no, I completely agree.
Like I very much lean on my network in terms of
Yeah.
like learning to draw. So it's like it's weird to hear the opposite experience, I guess. is the
Yeah.
way to put it. Like when I was first starting out, I was drawing like one fox every day, and I only really kept going because whenever I would post it, Mr. Parker would comment about how he
Yeah.
liked the progression of it.
No, I'm glad you did because you improved a ton. But also, I just liked
don't-
seeing the foxes.
I still draw the foxes. I just don't draw them every day anymore. They got better over time, but now it's like I want to experiment with things that aren't foxes in naturalistic backgrounds, which is kind of the entire series.
Yeah. I've seen some really good.
I've been meaning to.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry.
I've seen some really
No, no,
good
you-
quote-unquote low-quality art. Example, the Lonely Gabumon comic I remember reading a long time ago. I've never heard of that. I apologize for interrupting.
No. I yap too much. So,
You're
The
fine.
less I say, the better.
You don't yap too much.
I do. I yap a lot.
Being able
Maybe
to
drawing.
being able to talk a lot is really good for Twitch as well. I feel, because then you're able to entertain people. I am the sort of person who just, if I don't have any stimuli, I just end up shutting up and drawing, and then I feel like that comes off as really boring, personally.
Yeah, but you're my stimuli at the moment. So like, if I was on my own, I wouldn't have said anything for the last half an hour. So we'll just like get locked into painting and like completely ignore chat.
Same here. Well, there we go.
I like the together streams. It's like it keeps me like entertaining
Yeah.
because I have someone to bounce off of. This is chicken scratch. Let's not do that. There we go. Bring this eyelid down again. I did it at an angle. Like, I'm just looking at Kobold kind of booting me in the face while we draw. Play through Dark Cloud 1 on Twitch, and half the time I was like, oh my god, I forgot there is no voice acting in this game. What am I gonna do?
You become the
Yeah,
voice
but-
actor.
Paco likes to read the characters' voices out, and then when people watch you play through Windblown, they were like, you're not reading any of the voice lines, and I was like, not even reading them. Like, I wasn't reading them out, and I also just wasn't reading them.
Oh.
People bully me a lot for not being able to read, but the answer is that I choose not to. I'm a roguelike player, so if it's not like a keyword or in a different color, then I just don't.
Oh
Doesn't
my
read it.
God.
I don't read it. I don't see it.
24. Carrots. Bag.
Yeah, I literally will just read like armor penetration, like 150%, like that kind of language is the only things I read in a long piece of text.
Nice.
Because like so many times roguelike titles will have like descriptions that are like, this was the last bastion of the king's defense before he was exiled to the communes, and then like after all that text, it's like it deals in 150% base damage burst, and then sets things on fire, and that's like the only text you actually needed to read. The lore's nice though. The lore's nice to have. I just
That's good.
not for me. I'm the game player.
Okay, I will be right back. I just need to take a short break.
Alright, see you in a minute. I'm all alone. He's gone. He's gone forever.
I'm not even gone yet.
I know. I start my panic nice and early so you can hear it.
Well, okay, while I'm gone, try and think of the most the most what would you want to be transformed into if you had to keep your human life? There we go. Okay. Like for the rest of your life. And you can think of that while I'm out. I'll be right back. I'll be
Panicking, crying, exploding. Everything's going wrong. Panic is gone. What do? Everything is exploding. Things going wrong. There's no panic anymore. What do I do? What thing? I just go fogs. He's gone forever. Never coming back. Panic, panic. God, I was hungry for spaghetti today, having a third plate. Sheesh. I eat everything out of bowls now. It's all bowls all the way down. Always has been. What kind of pout am I going for? Somewhat grumpy. It's kind of hard to describe. Let me pull up a bunch of pouts on Pinterest. We'll see if we can get something that's a bit close to what we're looking for. Somewhat grumpy-ish pout. Pouting. Expression. Why is the first picture of an otter? Grumpier. Something a bit like this, but more playful, I guess is the way to put it. If I mismatch the eyes, if I put one of them. Nah, I think they should both be. Gonna be up like that. Can you see what the line might look like if he stretched out the mouth line? Which direction? Like that? Or... This looks more confident. I'm using my more toony idea. Yeah. If I go like straight face on a fox, it looks something a bit more like this. I need a bit more realistic style. Yeah, I'm not very good at doing expressive styles. Is the problem? It's not that I draw in a more realistic style; it's I can't draw in a less one. I misread that sentence like 4 times on mute. Would you like to see I might do it after I'm done with the spaghetti? That is a weird sentence to read, but yes. I don't know, like, I don't want to go flat. I don't like how it looks. It ends up coming across too confident.
Boo. Ah. I'm back.
You asked before you left. You asked a question before
Yeah.
you left, and the answer is I would just be a fox and become someone's pet instead of
Nice.
living as a normal person. What about yourself?
Kobold, and I would still do all the things I currently do. I would just be a kobold.
Yeah, my character is a feral fox who tries to live as a person, so it's like
Yeah,
makes
that's
sense to
awesome.
stay that way. I of course have the anthro-ref for when other people draw me, but when I draw me, I try to draw me feral as much as possible, unless like the specific scene I want calls
Yeah.
for an anthro character.
No, that's great.
How's this looking, Mr. Bold? I've been working on the expression now.
It looks great. I really like it. I would highly recommend you flip your canvas.
Yeah, I have the button and I just haven't used it.
I think you should give it a go.
I set up a button on the stream deck, I just haven't pressed
Oh,
it. Been sat there the whole time.
definitely do that more often. I think you'd benefit a lot from it.
Yeah, I just get in the phone and I forget to do it. Like I know I should do it. I just the thinking part doesn't get to the subconscious part. when I'm drawing stuff.
Oh, it might be a redeem. Oh, that'd be a good redeem.
That would confuse the fuck out of me.
Flip your canvas, redeem. It would be
Oh, wait, no, I don't have
confusing,
to make
but
it.
it would work.
I don't have to make it automatic. I can just make it. Please flip your canvas.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like an alert that just is like, flip your canvas.
What if I did that in real time? Shout out to Twitch adding automatically moving points cost for stuff. That's really weird.
Put a used up battery in your smoke alarm, and every time it beeps, flip your canvas.
I'm the worst with time stuff. Whenever I'm in a stream chat, I ask either Royd or Phantom to time my rice for me. 12 channel points. Okay, 2 minutes cooldown.
The rest of the house first. Ah,
It exists.
I would love if you vacuumed. Please. Well, I'm vacuum. No, I'll get it in the vacuum. I wish you would.
You heard him out. Go vacuum. If I vacuum right now, I'm going to get killed in real life.
Again, I'll get it. Okay.
I have actually considered that, but like, I feel like some certain people, Void Fox, would abuse that, and then I would turn into the Twitch equivalent of the Milgram experiment. Like, a lot of this bottom section is not necessary for the image.
With the canvas was redeemed.
I'm flipping the canvas, I'm flipping the canvas. I need an alert for it. I could do that in real time, but I shouldn't. I really want to move the other thing as well. Where's my other alert window? I'm getting distracted again. It's fine. I didn't even give you a label. I'm such an arsehole. Wow. I have like a stream label for when I have guests on. And I forgot to turn it on. That's not even the right text thing. professional. I know what I'm doing.
Special guest, Kynic.
Yeah, I have my little text. It's a professional. It's what we do. I do have overlays and stuff. I just didn't like. I don't want to cut out like part of the stream, like the window that people could be seeing to like put overlays and stuff on there.
That's fair.
Just made it home more like a nice tame shog. Makes me think of like a disinterested Pomeranian. Don't say that. I don't want to draw a Pomeranian. Look at these ears. You don't get these on a Pomeranian. I love it though. Nice, nice. Face is a bit too wide for his neck. I just shrink the whole thing. This stuff sounds like Minecraft music and it's putting me to bed, but I don't want to play anything like more upbeat because it'll be a tonal shift now.
I have a completely random mix of upbeat and very quiet music that just kind of plays. So it's always something.
It's end up being more unimpressed than pouty, but I feel like I kind of like it.
It's cute.
It's time to ink, because if I don't ink, the thing is I've drawn like emotes before, I never finish them, because I always get to this point and then I'm like, oh, it's time to go off for the day, guys, and then never finish it.
should start a stream by finishing one.
No,
Yeah.
I don't want to. I don't want to ink. Inking's
So
scary.
much of what you're complaining about could be
Easily
fixed with
solvable.
persistence.
I'm not patient and I'm not persistent.
I know. I do want to make one emote before I finish today.
You're just flexing on me now. You finished like a whole colored piece in the time it took me to like sketch out one grumpy looking fox in it, and now you're also.
I've been
gonna make
doing
an
this
emote
for a
just-
long time.
Didn't you start this piece today though?
Yes.
Yeah, in today I've
No,
shaded one piece
I mean,
and then I sketched out a grumpy looking fox.
I've been
Oh, you
doing
drawing?
I've been drawing for like I've been doing art for a long time is what I mean.
Oh yeah.
I just have practice doing things quickly.
Flip the canvas. If I flip it before they redeem it, like I can be like, ha, I already got you.
Have to flip it back immediately.
Yeah, I flip it early so that when they redeem it, I just get back to normal and I don't have to flip it anymore.
Oh my god.
Preempt the chat. I play around it. I play around it. I should not have done that with this brush. Oops.
Oh, I just realized my music things have turned on.
Okay, want to see the rough sketch idea I have out? Sure. Send it through to me in some place, and I will take a peek. I'm gonna chicken break. I'm eating cold things I put in the oven earlier because I made too much food. Yeah. I see what you're going for, but I don't know if I can do that with this shape I have going on from the reference. I probably could. I'm kind of committed to this now. an adorable drawing. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Loki think mine is goofy cute. I like it, I like it. Let me pull it up on stream for you. Wait, am I allowed to? Oh, wait. Maybe. You can't maybe. Yes or no? A bit shy about how rough it is, but sure. Sure. Pull it up. Beep. Beep. There we are. I'm just not sure how I'd make this face with the muzzle in the way.
It's good. I like
Whether it
that.
probably would go for something like that. Yeah. I'm not obsessing over minuscule details, you're obsessing over minuscule details. And now I I have to color it. Pain, misery, suffering. Pull this in a little bit. Kind of, it's coloring time. I don't want to color.
You don't have to.
Yes, I do. Otherwise, it'll never be finished.
Just use a slightly transparent brush with a pastel color and then color around kind of near the edges, and then it will look like a kind of artistic painterly piece.
But you know I can't do that.
You
I'm
can.
gonna go pee and then come back and complain about coloring. I'll be right back.
Okay. Now it's just me. Welcome to the Kynic stream. Today, I'm streaming a dragon, taking a man away, and turning him into a kobold while he does. I hope that you can understand the artistic intent of this piece to evoke a sense of self-actualization and drama. There is comedy in this piece, of course, but all art has comedy to an extent. Art is, of course, subjective, but my objective stance on this piece is that it is funny. It is objectively funny. What is more funny than a man getting dragged away by the scruff of his tail, getting taken into the sky and taught a new existence by his new master? The dragon has chosen, and it will keep its bounty. It's time for me to color the kobold now. Go to color 1, and I take a lighter brush. Lighter than that. And I draw a secondary pattern on the kobold, matching his dragon.
I have returned.
Hello.
Did you miss me?
Yes. Oh, hey, Arcaxon. Loving the streamception happening in the corners. I know it's funny.
Reception is always fun.
What's going on? What's going on? What? I don't understand what's going on here.
Pause for pause. You got me, Arcaxon. Oh,
What the
been,
hell of that out there amazing. Thank you. Hello.
it's been a hot second.
Can you stack balls for pause or does that have a cooldown?
You can stack them.
We do a little trolling. No, you can't. You said it was a stacker. It's a minute and a half cooldown.
Oh, really? Oh, it works. I thought it didn't work.
I was about to hit you with like 6 of them.
Okay, I'm glad it works.
Still too wide. Just squish him.
You're back. Jamie's back just in time.
Welcome back. How was the trip to the supermarket? Question mark.
I don't understand. I said it before and I'll say it again. I said it before and I'll say it again. I said it before and I'll say it again. I said it before and I'll say it again.
Chili's on the stove, but it's a different recipe this time. Interesting.
Oh, we're cooking. Literally.
Cooking.
I don't understand what's going on here.
There we go. That's pour number 2 of 2025. That's good pour, thank you. Oh, wait, there's a part of it I forgot to draw. I have to draw it in. There we go.
Oh, no, wasn't the first pour. Sad face.
You were the second.
I've adapted it to make it a bit more fox-shaped. Because the reference image is like at a strange angle.
That's good. Yeah, literally, someone redeemed a pour the second I started streaming. Oh, whoops. Ah, that's where it happened. Okay. A very good stream redeem. Yes, yes. Yeah, that's a stream redeem. It's been a stream redeem for like 6 months.
Wait, you didn't notice that was a stream bridge? You just thought Kynic was like, I just feel like drawing a paw right now.
I mean, I can be like that. Heineck, I love this, by the way. This is awesome. Didn't realize it was TF when you started drawing it, so I was wondering why the fingies looked weird. Oh, you were talking about the dyed thing? Yeah, that's a fun one.
I died. Game
Died.
over.
Yeah, I love that redeem.
I remember when you first added it, like how much fun it was. When we
I
were
know.
starting it.
It's such a good one. Well, anyway, rip that poor elk. Well, anyone want venison?
Don't even get venison from elk, do you?
I have no idea.
I think venison's deer. What is elk meat? All. Oh, it is also venison. However, some people prefer to refer to elk meat as elk meat.
Oh,
Wow, thanks guys.
I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, I'd call it that too, actually. What is Vianyan? I assume that's software, so I've never heard of it before.
Yeah. I don't know.
Ah! I've been told to slow down. I'll stop. I'll stop. I'll stop trying. VNN doesn't seem to have an API that allows the usage of generating text-based things, but I might just not be looking enough into it. I think it's probably time I started decompressing, Mr. Kynick.
That's okay.
Do you want to hold on to the chat, or do you want to raid out?
I will also raid out with you.
Do you have any targets in mind?
I'll have a look. Sorry, I'm just finishing up this piece.
Ah, you're good, you're good.
I hope you've had a good time today.
Yeah, I've had a great time. This is probably my favorite stream of the week.
Oh, thank you. I'm glad. Yeah, it's been really fun. I've had a good one. And thank you everyone else for joining in. You love the cloud brush? Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. That's not bad. Okay.
I'm watching you intently now.
I gotta add 2 more things. The first is an overshadow. Which is this and this. Go this. This. Get the white, and then we get the circle. Okay. Feel. This one is the vignette.
Oh, what's the deal with the little snake gif above you on your stream level?
Oh, that was a drawing I did on one of my first ever streams in like 2018. Before I even was on Twitch, like ages and ages and ages ago. And he just stuck around. I put him on the stream because I thought it'd be funny, and he never left.
Your little mascot.
Yeah.
I didn't even notice that the UI says yip on your.
Yeah. There's all sorts of little.
I just assumed it was just like X minus fucking square or whatever.
Yeah.
It usually is. It says yip.
Yeah, it says yep.
So much fun.
There's all sorts of little Easter eggs. There we go. Does it look better with or without that? Yeah, it looks better with. And then I will do the final thing, which is sign. Too big. There we go.
Steals your signature, signs my work as you. Yep.
Here we go. It's done.
Euro 2024. You forgot what year it was. Everyone point and laugh at this user.
I wrote 2025.
But you stopped right before you finished writing.
Okay. 2025, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. It's done. Thank you. Thank you for watching. This has been an awesome
Thanks for watching,
stream.
everyone. Had a great time.
Yeah, I've had quite a good one.
If you want to do
Uh,
another one, feel free to ping me. and
I
poke me.
will. And you too. Feel free to ping me. I'm glad you all enjoyed it. Now, I'm going to have a look at people that I can have a little raid at. There's no one. Wait, okay. Let's see if there's anyone on the Thunderfang team.
There are indeed. So Thunderfang wise, you have Raichu, Days, Aviating Wolf, and I think that's it for Thunderfang people.
No, there's more.
Those ones I follow. I'm a bad Thunderfang friend.
Let's have a look. Ocarina of Time. It's so annoying. So many ads are playing. I can't actually check the actual stream without waiting for a fucking ad so that I can actually see what these people are doing.
I raided into Polecat the other day, just as he raided out. It was so miserable
Oh.
because he'd like just finished raiding out when my raid came in.
Okay, I'm gonna raid Informal Scout. I've never raided them before, but I'm gonna do it.
I'll also send over to Informal Scouts to get the double
Yeah.
raid. Thank you for watching, everyone.
Yeah, thank you everyone. Have a lovely rest of your day. Thank you again, Elk, for having me.
Yeah, it's been great. Thanks for coming along.
It's all good. It's all good. I'll see you next time.
Catch you on the flip, Mr. Kobold.
Bye. Catch you on the
Bye.
flip, Fox.